Hello. Hello, everybody. The stream has begun. 3 days in a row, by the way. Just want to point that out. Hello. Yeah, 3 days in a row. Have you been back to the gym? You know, I had 5 gym sessions over a week and a half, and then I hurt my neck. So now my progress has been reset for a week. You'll love to see it. Oh, by the way, thank you to Coliosis and Crazy Kid for being botnet general or leader. If you want a special thank you at the start of stream, you should join. What exercise made you hurt your neck? It's a classic. It's called the beanbag chair nap. You know how, like, if you sit in a beanbag chair a while, it makes like a cup shape or like a bowl shape? Well, I guess in my sleep I rolled over. So instead of my back being kind of supported by the bowl shape, my neck was just strained. Because it was literally like pushing it forward. Hey guys, I'm back for another stream. And welcome to Hypixel SkyBlock. And this is the 3rd stream in a freaking row. I'm getting back into my groove, finally. And I did a little bit of off-camera grinding. I got all of the shards required for the rest of the prerequisite attributes, meaning all the attributes that help you get other attributes. So this is going to be fun. I think today finally we're going to tackle the David's Cloak and try to get as many uniques as possible now that it is easy to get attributes in general. And of course, if you haven't already, if you're going to buy any gems in the Hypixel store, use code ThirtyVirus for 5% off. I get a kickback, you get a discount, and everybody wins. I said that intro so quickly that only one person has spoken in Twitch chat. Look at me go. Anyways, let's do it. Let's freaking go, dude. I have been anticipating this. Okay, I kind of lied. I didn't get every shard. I need 130 Hideon Leaf, so if I were to do /shards... I need 15 more? 15 more. So I need to kill 8 of these things. I've been kind of just wandering around the map and putting down waypoints for every location that has one of these guys, and I've been getting a lot better at fighting them. So there you go. Hideon Leafs are the shulkers. So let's see if I can find another 7 of them. Let's see. I haven't been consistently working out, but I've still reaped benefits. That is newbie gains, which, yeah, just doing any working out at all, if you haven't, is good. Alright, let's see. We're going to start off stream again by getting the rest of these Hideon Leaves, and then there's like 5 or 6 attributes that I can actually max out, so that is the plan. Here's another one. Hi. Sometimes they're very annoying, by the way, but I've gotten lucky on those last 2. Hello. Kind of ironic that the foraging update comes out midway through Inferno minion grind. I mean, is it though? The Inferno minion grind, I don't know. It's something that's kind of time locked for like 8 months to a year. So that's a pretty large window of time. I wouldn't think it's that strange. Might have to change lobbies. Yeah, let's change lobbies. Pancakes or waffles? You know, I enjoy both. But if I had to pick, I think the quality ceiling is much higher for a waffle. More surface area, more room to put stuff on it, more crunch. I'm a big texture guy. And granted, pancakes could be made really good as well if you use a ton of butter and make a bunch of small pancakes, more surface area. Love that. But I do think that waffles have a higher ceiling of quality. But if it was just your average waffle or pancake, probably pancake. It's easier to get a pancake right than to get a waffle right, if that makes sense. You like that nuanced opinion? I can't just give a straight answer. Based opinion. Did the music just stop? What just happened? Music? Oh, there it is. That was super awkward. It just stopped. These things are so annoying. If I actually recovered that. No! No! Okay. Which shards are you going for? We're about to get into that as soon as I get another, like, 2 of these. Did that not hit? Oh, this spot's problematic. Why are you so annoying? Ahaha. Got him. All right, let's check. We need 3 more. 3 more kills. 2 more if I get exceedingly lucky, but that's probably not gonna happen. So how have you guys been? It's only been a day. 30 got competition in getting RNG carried. Shulkers and Hypixel SkyBlock. Yes. Welcome to modern versions. Yeah, we did about 6 hours of off-camera grinding. Yesterday was a good day for productivity. I did a 5-hour stream and then 6 hours of off-camera grind to prep for this stream. And again, the goal is going to be to get uniques. So... haha, that's another one. All right, 2 more. I hope that I don't have to grind out too many low-tier shards this stream. Otherwise, we might not get a video out of it. Ooh, 2 invisibugs. I'll take that. Also, I'm on the lookout for shulker box locations that I have not yet waypointed. It does seem like I've gotten most of them, though. What would you recommend for getting Coralot shards? Fearless showed me a strat yesterday that is pretty good. It's using the leads to pull them to a spot where people won't disrupt them. And if you get a bunch of them in a row, you can be super efficient with it instead of 1 by 1 waiting, because it takes a long time otherwise. When are we doing the title, though? In, like, a minute. I need, like, 1 more kill. Unless... oh, no. I already have it. That's 130 shards. Perfect. Okay. So, we need to pull up sky shards. And we have Crocodile at 10. We have Sea Serpent at 10. We have Leviathan at 10. Lizard King at 10. And we need to max out the rest. So, do I have Salamander at 10? I think I have Salamander at 10. Yes. He's using the website. Good job. Yes. Yes, I'm doing the thing. I know what I'm doing. So let's start off with Python. Yes. So Python is made with 34 Kiboas, which are made with Hideon Leaf and Shellwise. And then combined again with Hideon Leaf. Oh no. And then combined with Glaciate Walker makes Viper, and then combined with Glaciate Walker again makes Python. Right. So we're going to have this off screen so I can look at it. And we're going to go into the fusion area. So let's see. I am lost. There we go. So let's start with Hideon Leaf and Shellwise. If you're confused at what I'm doing, we did this last time. So, once that video comes out, it should be much easier to understand. So, Cuboa, we need to have 34 of them. So, let's keep going until we have 34. And you can check here. So, we have 6, 20, 30. Perfect. 34. Nice. Okay. I should probably put my volume up as well. There we go. So then we take those and we add Glaciate Walker. And again, I've already done all the grinding for this off camera. We don't have to worry about it. And this is how you make Viper, which we already have. We already had 40 Vipers. Oh. Okay. I guess we're just gonna skip straight to that part. Viper plus Glaciate Walker, and that makes Python. Cool. So we need 49 of them to max out the attribute, or 48 probably, but it said 49 because I think that's just on average what you get doing this many combinations. 16, 32, 44, 50. Perfect. So then we go to shards and we go to Python. Boom. We have just maxed out Hunter's Pressure. Your black holes capture creatures 20% faster. That would have been helpful when grinding out the Glaciate Walker shards as well as Strider Surfers, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so Python is now level 10. And we can go back into the guide. And now, instead of Python, it's time to make King Cobra. Which also uses Cuboas, which is great because we accidentally made a bunch of them without needing to before. So now we can use them, which is great. Okay, so we need to start with 28 Cuboa, which I think we already have. But we ultimately need 34 Viper. Oh, so we're making more Pythons. Oh. Okay. I see. So it's just what we just did plus another round of Glaciate Walker. Okay. That is simple enough. Okay, I put off screen. So let's get our Cuboas again, which I have 34 of. Well, actually, hold on. Let's see. How many Vipers do we have? 8? Okay. We'll just have to be careful not to overdo it. So Cuboa plus Glaciate Walker makes Viper, and we need 34 total. I love when I overshoot how much I need, and then I just have extra. It's so good. Okay, 34 Viper. And what does Viper even give anyways? Your hunting axes gain 10% more stats from the weapon they hold. I don't think we need that. Not yet. Okay, so let's take Viper and add Glaciate Walker. Make ourselves some more pythons. 40 of them to be exact. Nice. And then finally, we take the pythons and we fuse with Glaciate Walker again. And that's King Cobra, which gives Hunter's Grasp. Your black holes gain 10% Hunter Fortune once maxed out. And we need 49 of those. Or 48, most likely. Nice. And then we do that. Another 10 SkyBlock XP. Nice. This is so satisfying to do, by the way. So that now means we have everything except for Newt and Tiamat from the prerequisite list. Let's take care of Newt. Yeah, let's do Newt. This one we did a third of already, so instead of 96, I can actually just make 64, and that'll get us where we need to be. And this one's super simple. This is Coralot and Surfer Strider. Yes. Newt. So we need 64. Yeah. This is like one of the best attributes because it's multiplicative of your Hunter Fortune. That's what I've been told. A lot of these are multiplicative. A few of them are, from what I understand. Now, I noticed the calculator said I needed 160 and I had 158, so that might be a problem. Unless I get good RNG, which we're about to find out. I mean, I am ThirtyVirus, so I think we're fine. No! I need 2 more. Oh, hello, Shellwise. Look at that. He just appeared in the well. That is... I feel like that's super rare. Give me that. I'll take that. By the way, I don't know if you know this yet, but you can click recipes on the top right corner to display all recipes for a certain shard. Mix Beerus with Verdant, and then Tadgang with Verdant for a Coralot. I think I'm just going to catch 2 Coralots, or 1 Coralot. I literally need 1. I think we can sit through waiting for one of them. That is fine. Hello, sir. Ooh, we got the bot on the kick stream. Let's ban. How do I do that? Ban. Goodbye. Boom. Core lot shards acquired. Can we at least get some Subway Surfers? Okay. What was the other one? Surf Strider. Right. There we go. So now, boom. Decent Karma is now maxed out. And that gives us 20 Hunter Fortune towards common attributes, which I don't know how many of the attributes are common, but it's required, I guess. So there we go. All that leaves now is Tiamat. Tiamat. I don't know what that even is. I don't know what that creature is supposed to be. So where are... Oh. Wait. Macho? Huh? Oh. We're getting Macho shards from Surface Strider and Wither Spectre. Strange. Okay. This one was annoying to get. Well, it wasn't that bad, actually. It was a weird process, I will say. We have just barely enough Surface Striders. So we're gonna make a bunch of Macho shards. And we need 65 of those. Oh, you only get one each time. Ew, that's kind of brutal. What does it do? Increases duration of fire damage. Ooh, it's kind of cool. Some of these are very powerful. Like Fire Aspect was made pretty decent a few updates ago, and to have it last 10 times or 3 times longer, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Well, I guess it doesn't matter that much, to be fair. Maybe against boss mobs. Because 3 times fire duration is like, I don't know, most mobs would be dead before then. There's a lot of fusions for this one. We're now at 50. Nah! Oh, I screwed it up. How could I do this? 54. 57. 63. It says 65, so there we go. 65. So then we take those and combine them with Shellwise. And then we get Crocodile. Okay. I have the crocodiles already. You need 16 of them. Alright. I keep on doing this. I already have the freaking attribute. Fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. And then this makes Alligator. Okay. We need 18 alligator shards. Perfect. And then we combine alligator with Glaciate Walker. This is a lot of clicking, by the way. And that's how you get Cayman. We need 20 of those. Then we combine Cayman with Ghost. If I can even find it. With Ghost? With Ghost. We need 24 of these. There it is. And what does it do? Echo of Ruler. Your ruler attributes are 2 to 20% stronger. Oh wait, no, that's Cayman. I'm stupid. Tiamat, your echo attributes are 5 to 50% stronger. So Fearless had to explain this for me. It's based off the name. So like anything that had the word echo in it, I suppose. What does Tiamat look like? Yeah, I'm assuming that one of the important shards has echo in its ability. I don't know. Either way, it's maxed out. So there you go. Didn't know there was so much fusing. I know. Most of attributes is fusing, I've realized. But now that we have Tiamat maxed out... Oh, that's beautiful. Now, if we open the guide here... Every single one of the prerequisite shards is maxed out, which means we have free reign to do whatever the hell we want. We can make whatever attributes we want now and not worry about, oh, but it would be more efficient if I got this for... No, we're done. We could just do it now. So, what do we start with? I think I'm going to go buy a few of them from here. Also, let's turn off the waypoints for now. They're kind of ugly. There we go. Galatea, don't need that on. Oh, out of money. 10 kilometers. Sea Serpent, aka Echo of Hunter, is the important one it buffs. Okay, I'll take your word for it. Oh, that's where I got the crocodiles from. I bought them. Same with Viper. Thank you for that. Yeah, I think it's pretty safe to say daily buying from Kiara all of the attribute shards, very important. So here's the question. How do I have 70 Hideon Leaf still? What? Wow. I was gonna say, should I just mass siphon, but that would be stupid, so let's not do that. How do we do this? What's the process gonna be then? I want to get one of everything, because again, unique attributes is what buffs David's cloak. That's what I want right now. That's the goal. And we've just prepped ourselves to do that. So, how do we start? What's the process, chat? Do I just click on one and go like... Do I just look up one by one every single one of these in the guide? Honestly, probably. Use sky shards. That's what I'm using. Okay. We're just gonna have no filter, and we're gonna start with Nature Elemental. Nope, that's not what it's called. Is it called Grove? It's called Grove. Okay, and I'm gonna set the quantity to 1 every single time. All right, let's do it. We're gonna be doing a lot of clicking. Pretty much what I did. Yeah, okay. We'll get back to maxing it later. For now, I just want to have one of each. So, fan fire. Do I not have fan fire? Oh. We might need to capture some fan fire shards. Here's one. Okay. I've been told that using this is way easier, so let's see. Can I just... How am I supposed to... What? I've been lied to. Only dreadwings can be caught that way. Oh, I knew that. Okay. You're just maxing fanfire? No, I'm getting it for fusions. Like I said, the goal is to get one of everything. I think that was enough for at least right now. Unless it requires 5. It does require 5. We have 7. Okay. This process is going to be something, I'll tell you that. Fanfire plus Surface Strider makes Grove. There. Boom. We got Nature Elemental 1. We'll probably get more efficient at this soon. Hideon Gift. Okay. Making one of those would be Hideon Leaf and Surfer Strider. That's easy. We can do that right away. Boom. What does that do? Grants an extra chance to obtain winter gifts. Oh boy. Oh, that reminds me. I put down my traps on the Jerry Island, and I caught some snowfins. So I'll just do one of those, because it's also unique. What's on second monitor? The first monitor is Minecraft. Second monitor is Discord and Chrome with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tabs. 1 for YouTube, 1 for Twitch, 1 for Kick, 4 for Google Docs of various categories. Like my to-do list, my log of things I did, video ideas. And then I have a second Chrome tab open with our window with 1 tab, and that's where the Sky Shards is. Third monitor has OBS, which is configured with widgets so that there's a combined chat feed, my donation feed, and then the actual stream itself, like the preview. I use all of the real estate on my screen. All of it. Do you still need Hideon Leaf waypoints? Might be nice to have. I think I'm good. I have most of the waypoints. Now I need a Harpy. Harpy. In the bird family. Lapis Zombie and Crow. How do I get Lapis Zombie? Is that just using a black hole and an axe? Is that what we do? They just go to deep caverns? Yeah? Okay. That shouldn't be too bad. Why are there 17 people in this? No. It's mine. Out of here. It's my Lapis Zombie. Did Flexbone fishing get changed with the chapters update? I've been fishing for 2 hours and 0 bones, but I've gotten like 60 rusty coins. According to the comments of that YouTube short I made, I think it's a hook, right? The junk hook or sinker? I'm not sure. It makes it so you can't even get flex bones at all, so you're doing it wrong. One of your fishing rod parts is incorrect. Junk sinker, that's what it is. Or lapis chest plate. Or crystal, leggings, whatever. It's funny watching people try to kill it and they just can't. Get wrecked. That's so funny. Nope, that belongs to me. Sorry. Nope, not for you. That's mine. I think we should probably grind out a good few of these because I have a feeling they're used in a lot of recipes. We should probably find a better lobby though. There's a lot of competition for some weird reason. In the big 2025, there's still enough nons that there's competition with Lapis zombies. Crazy. This lobby's even worse. Maybe it'd be better if I just smacked them first. So that people can't steal them. The poor nons. Amen. I've got so many hours in this game, I have to steamroll through the rest of it, or I'm just never gonna finish the game. Sorry, not sorry. Get over there. You need like 900? Well, that's to max it. I'm just trying to get all the uniques right now. Getting a lot of armor. So are we fishing striders? Later. We're going for uniques right now. I might want to pin a comment because I've had to answer that question 17 times already. I have a feeling this will probably be enough for uniques. We don't need that many. I don't see it. Oh. Yeah, 76 should be enough. Okay. So these... So anyways, back to Harpy. We need Lapis Zombie and Crow. And I believe Crow you actually purchase from Agatha? Yeah. I just ran out of coupons. I think it's way healthier to stream 4 hours a day rather than 12 so more people can enjoy the streams and it's better to balance your day. I think so. Lapis Zombie plus Crow. Harpy. Increases the odds of finding monsters. I don't care. Nice. That's done. Next, Owl Friend. Owl Friend. Oh, it's not called that. It's called Boreal Owl. Okay. Which is made with Newt and Crow. Do I have any newts left? I don't think so. Oh, that means we need Coralot again. Crap. I have a feeling this is another one we're gonna need a lot of. Might need the leads. Let's see what we can manage. It's new for a chance to double. I think it's any common for just one. I mean, I'm going off of what the calculator says is the most efficient. I mean, I guess I could just start putting random shards in and see what happens if it's just for one of them. Wouldn't it be the worst thing in the world? I did just get 5 shards, though, so I technically don't need to keep doing that. Okay. Corla plus Surf Strider makes Newt. And then I take Newt. And I add Crow. Boreal Owl. Your pets gain more pet XP from Fan. Actually useless, but sure. Nice. Just click the recipes button in the top right corner and search for the output. It will display all recipes for the shard. Top right. Which menu? Shards? Do you mean bottom right? Because there are no buttons in the top right. Of the calculator? Oh. So what am I? Just click the recipes button. Recipes button. Oh. Select an input shard or output shard to see recipes. In the website. But is that just... I don't know if that's ideal, if I'm gonna be real. Okay, there's multiple things happening right now. First off, people want the website, so we're gonna have to pin it again. So let's do that. One thing at a time. My ADHD brain is struggling right now, but we're getting there. There, it's pinned. So we could stop having that. Prone to Drift, thank you for the Prime sub. Hey, much appreciated. Okay. So if I go to recipes, first we need to actually have something to search for. So what shard next? Yog membrane, which is Yog shard. Okay. Yog. So this is on the recipes page. Oh, there's so many. Nah, I don't like this at all. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. That is too much to search through, and I will lose my freaking mind. I just want to be told a recipe. And it's just from Yog. Okay, we have to go kill Yogs. No, 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 no. Warp CN. Use Sky Hanny. Not once in my life have I used Sky Hanny. Unless it was in that that thing that Fearless showed me for what was it? Armadillo mining. I might need the compass. Ooh. If it can find the Yog or the bowel chamber, then that would be ideal. Can you ping the thing on Twitch for permanent? Oh, that's annoying. There. Why is Twitch so annoying with the pin? There we go. Fine. Also, this lobby bed. I might need to get a drill out. Yeah, I'll have to get a drill. Oh my god. This process is going to be so annoying. Is that what? What? That is really strange. I have not seen that in the magma fields before. Is this supposed to be a hot spring? Also, I hate that the vanilla fire takes up like 50% of your screen. That's so obnoxious. Wait, that just killed it. Huh? Why did that kill it? Literally, I appreciate that, but I don't need a warp into a bow. Every lobby has a bow. There we go. Let's try that again. Why is it? There we go. I think it just has to get, it just has to get consumed before it does that. This is gonna be so annoying. Didn't you say you only needed one shard? For that one attribute, I need one shard, but who knows? In the future, I might need a bunch of them. Try cloak on bow. Cloak? What are you talking about? I don't know what you mean. Cloak? If you mean the David's cloak, of course. A wither cloak. What? This is some tech I haven't heard of. What are you talking about? Wither cloak and bow. What? What are you on about? Okay. But how do I get the attribute, though? Do I have to do this? I don't know how that works. You need salt? Well, I have salt. Oh, it's just like, what's his face? Barbaduke. Did it work? Did I get a shard? No? Did it not? It's not guaranteed. Oh, great. You roll for a shard every hit. Interesting. It respawns faster now? I can see that. Thank you, Hypixel. It's about time. I wonder why the wither cloak makes a difference. It's kind of weird. I don't think that was working. I wasn't getting any ding noises at all. Oh, there we go. 3 bell shards. Just make sure to get close to it. When I was close to it, I was getting no dings. Strange. Very strange. I don't really know what's happening with the wither cloak, but that's fine. You're not supposed to get dings. Oh, I just got 6 Yog shards. Oh, Yog shards, not... I'm so smart. Not Val shards. You're not dealing damage, but your hits output at 3x. So it's just farming shards. So that, we're abusing a bug a little bit, aren't we? Nice. Now the question is, do we have enough shards? We have 3 Bal shards. What do Yog shards look like? We have 80 of them. That's probably enough for now, right? Right? Alright. Let's head back. Just need to keep the inventory clean, otherwise I'll lose my freaking mind. Okay. Now what? We open the sky shards again. And we click on Yog as well as Bal. 2 more uniques. David's cloak is still only legendary. We're now at page 2. Rotten Pickaxe, which is from Miner Zombie Shard. Miner Zombie, which is direct, which means it's in the deep caverns. So we have to do that again. I'm assuming the skeletons are the same way. Oh? So not the skeletons, just the zombies. Interesting. Are you enjoying hunting so far? I do like it, yeah. It would have been nice if I had all this to begin with at the start of my profile, but that's how updates be. I do not have my texture pack updated. No one's done it yet, and I don't know how to do texture packs, so Why are Coralots a thing, bro? I know, they're so annoying. What? I mean, that should be enough for most fusions, right? We have Lapis Zombie, 71 shards. Miner Zombie, 60 shards almost. Let's get a few more. Because if it requires 5 each, then we get like 10 fusions. So we might need to come back for more. What's the use case for Chameleon? As far as I know, it could be used almost on anything, which means you should save it for only the most annoying fusions. Why? Okay. I think that's enough for now. Let's head back. So, Miner Zombie is the next one. Boop. Rotten Pickaxe. So then let's go in here, and next is Wood Elemental, which is Bramble Shard, which is from Mochi Bear and Ghost. Do we have Mochi Bear? Probably not. It's spring, which means I should be able to get some, right? Maybe? If I can find the freaking thing. That's not it. Is it this? No. I'm so intelligent with navigation. Here it is. No, it's not. We'll get there eventually, chat. This one. Yes, it's this one. Okay. Back right island. You assume I know which island is the back right, or which part of the island is the back right. I don't freaking know, man. I lose all orientation the second I turn 90 degrees. It's over. Bamboo leaf shards. So in order to get Mochi Bear, we have to fuse for it now. It's impressive that 30 went to every other cave than Bamboo first. That's usually how it goes. That's how my navigation works. I work backwards. Mochi's from pandas. Isn't it? Mochi Bear? It's from the other season. On the website it says direct, which means it comes from the mob. You would probably be bad at GeoGuessr? Oh, I'd be horrible at GeoGuessr. Navigation's like my worst skill. I'm so bad at it. Let's get a new lobby. How many shards do we have? 11. I think you can use 5 to make a Mochi Bear shard. I think. If I were to do this and then combine it with like... Yeah, okay. So we can make a Mochi Bear shard. There we go. How many do we need, though, for Bramble? 5? Ugh. That's gross. That's so gross, man. So if I wanted that one, I'd have to spend 5 of these. Ugh. Okay. But then I need 5 Mochi Bear to make 1 Bramble. So that means I need 25 of the other kind. That is such a scam. Or wait 2-ish days? No. No. We can't do that. Isn't it 2 hours? What, until the next season? No, we're in spring. 20 minutes per day? It's early spring. How did I manage to go completely past the pandas? Get Sylvan, and then fuse Sylvan with Heron for Bramble. Whatever. Hold on. Is this new? I'm pretty sure I have both of those already. That noise sounds like the NPCs from Schedule 1. Anyone notice that? The panda dying sound sounds like one of the NPCs from Schedule 1. Listen closely. It kind of does. That might even be where the sound came from, not gonna lie. I have a weird ability to be able to point out noises I've heard before, like little sound bites. Like, even the most obscure little sound effects, I'm like, oh, I watched a movie with that. Or like, oh, I remember that in an edit in a video somewhere. Or, oh, this was from a game from like 12 years ago. Like, I don't know where that ability comes from, but I can just select out the most random noises. That's called autism. I have a great memory for sounds for whatever reason. Invisibug plus pest equals Bramble. You know what would help a lot? If that button in the fusing menu actually worked, where it showed you what you can make with what you have. I cannot wait for that to be fixed. Okay, these have to be... Nah, that is the sound from Schedule 1. It has to be. It's too close. Like, nah. I think that is the exact sound they used. Okay. Fine. Invisibug plus what? Plus pest. What does Invisibug even look like? Do I not have Invisibug? I just caught like 2 of them. Huh? I'm so confused. Wait. Oh wait, did they fix it? No. It does kind of work. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Glaciate Walker works too? Well, that's way easier to get. Glaciate Walker plus Pest. Oh, and that makes Bramble. Oh, perfect. There we go. You know what might be a good idea? I think what we could try is take some really common shards that we have already and then just like see what we can make with them. Like, for example, Wither Spectre plus Verdant. Anything new? No. Okay, how about Cod? Also no. Beerus? Nope. Cuboa? That makes a Quake shard. But Cubo is kind of expensive, so I don't know if I want to use it. How about Salamander? Miner Zombie? Troglodyte. I can make one of those. Sure. Yeah, let's do some experimenting. How about Drowned plus Verdant? Nope. Plus Cotton. Nope. Hideon Leaf. Nope. Pest. Bug. That also makes a Bramble. Crow. That makes a Falcon. Yes. I'm telling you that all recipes button is amazing. It's my favorite shard. That all recipes button. All recipes button. You mean on the website? It's almost as if it's in the calculator. Look, man, I get confused very easily when I just get flooded with information. So I need something that's digestible, okay? Just seeing a wall of attributes doesn't help me. Lapis skeleton. Glaciate Walker plus Drowned. Nope. Plus Grove. Nope. Plus Lapis Zombie. Nope. Maybe Burning Soul plus Verdant. What does that do? Power Dragon. That's kind of cool. Beerus. Nope. 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 Crow plus Kraken if you haven't yet. What's that do? A non-K. Like the feathers? Okay. Joy Dive plus Verdant. That makes an eel. That actually doesn't sound bad. I might need that later. What do you use flashes for? I've been seeing a lot of things turn into flash. Oh, we could make a Carrot King shard. But that's with Snowfins, and those are really rare, so I'd rather not. Also worth noting is I have to actually redeem the new ones, so let's do that. Does it show which ones I don't have? Troglodyte. We already did that. We already did that. Yeah, we did that. What are you guys going on about? You can dupe Slayer bosses and minis. Oh, with the new Spider Slayer weapon or something? I don't know. Falcon is a new one. Oh, there's Invisibug. Lapis Skeleton. Shiny Fish. Ananke. The rest of those are maxed. I wonder when we're getting an upgrade. Oh, we just did! Nice! The David's Cloaks at Mythic chat. Very good. We're getting somewhere. Once we get it to Mythic, then we are chilling. Alright, fine. I'm gonna give the website one more try because like this gets really confusing really fast. Recipes. So how to make Yog. So instead of how to make Yog. Oh, maybe this is okay. How do I clear this? I don't want Yog no more. For example, if I put Surface Strider, this will show what I can use it with to make a bunch of stuff. Ooh, so Zealot can make Golden Ghoul? Oh my god. It is used in so many recipes. You see why I can't really process this? I mean, what am I supposed to do with this? This is insane. There's so much stuff on screen. Oh, voracious spider. You know what? Let's get some spider shards. That might not be a bad idea. Let's get out the axe again. Go output, don't use input. Yeah, but I'd have to do it for every single thing in the game. I think the best way to do this is to just get a bunch of cheap shards and then just keep combining them and like get most of them out of the way just randomly, and then whatever's left I go specifically for. I think that's the plan. So voracious spider's one I can... There we go. I wonder if you can get a broodmother shard. Probably not. Alright, so voracious spider. It makes sense they made voracious the one that you can get the shard from, because splitter has like an interesting thing. How about you? Spider jockey shard? No. Voracious spider wasn't special before this update. Oh, hello. Oh, spider talisman. No shard, though. The really oversimplified explanation is that it's a weighted system, so a lot of shards combine into other shards. That sentence doesn't really mean anything to me. I'm gonna be real. Let's see if Dasher Spider has a attribute. Wouldn't be the worst idea to max out some of these easy ones as well. But again, we're going for uniques today, so the most efficient thing to do would just be to keep on fusing. Did that just take a Weaver Spider? No. No, it did not. Oops. Don't you already have the basic ones maxed? Not all of them. Like, for example, Voracious Spider. Oh, I did have one, actually. Interesting. Arthropod resistance. Oh, that must have been one of the ones I redeemed from my attribute refund. Right. I actually have to use the bathroom, so I will return promptly. I'm back. You ever wonder how they made the spider sounds? Also, why were you not... There we go. Because spiders don't really make sounds that we can hear. Tyler with 4 R's. Oh, thank you for the raid. I'm sorry I didn't see that. That was like 30 minutes ago. I feel so bad. Why? How did I miss that? I must have been like fish brain so bad. I didn't even notice. That's horrible. That's actually so bad. Whoops. Anyways, how many shards we got now? 45. Should I just try to max it, honestly? Probably should. Let's do that. Let's max the attribute because it's cheap. And then we'll get the fusion ones. How many red gifts do you have? What's up, Calzar? Let me see. I have not used them in quite a while, so probably insane amounts. I have nearly 4,000 red gifts. But we are a little busy at the moment on stream, but sometime after stream, if you catch me, then... Money, money, money. Is it, though, if you're on an Iron Man? I don't think it really counts for much. Also, I don't know. I feel like there might be an update at some point that makes red gifts actually worth something. You should use them once you max out Shulker attribute. Use what? Oh, the gifts. Is it worth coming back to SkyBlock? Absolutely. There's so much new stuff to do that's not horrible of a grind. Like, there's so much new, unique content across the entire game now because of hunting. Like, what I'm doing right now didn't exist as a grind. How can I grind for 5 billion carrots? Why would you want to do that? The obvious answer would be the garden and whatever pests drop carrot you prioritize, but like, why? Do you have enough shards? Let's find out. There we go. We've maxed it out. So... I suppose we should get, like, maybe, I don't know, 100 of them, 100 attribute levels, or 100 shards. That should suit most of our fusion needs. Most likely. It would be funny if you could capture silverfish shards. Maybe you can, who knows? Doesn't look like it. That insane gamer says I'm one of two. What, in the kick chat? Yeah. I've heard that you can stream on X now? Or Twitter? Do you think that would be worth it? I have a decent sized following on Twitter. Like, I tend to get like 15,000 impressions at least on every post I make. And like, I don't know, 500 to 1,000 likes a post if it's something that's relatable or good. Stream on TikTok? That sounds awful. I'm gonna be real. Unless I can get a setup where, like, I mean, first of all, I'd have to encode a separate stream for the 9x16. Then I'd put my face cam probably like above the gameplay, and then have all the TikTok UI stuff take up the bottom half of the screen, and then maybe have some kind of filter or shader or whatever so that it's like a blurred version of the stream and the bottom third. I don't know. It would be gross looking out. That's all I know. Has Mash Clash helped you? He's been encouraging me to post on short form, especially TikTok. But the only real help I want right now is getting my @. I hate the fact that some random guy just has @ThirtyVirus and hasn't posted on it in years. And like, there's no way to get a hold of a human to just be like, hey, that's my name that I've used for decades, like a decade and a half. Like, give me my give it to me, it's mine. Why is there no process for this? Like, this, the absolute basics of a social media profile should be to be able to get your if you're someone that has a following online. Like, what? It's very annoying. I think that's enough for Spider. Yeah, that's enough for Spider. Okay, let's see what we could do with that. Spider plus Verdant makes Tank Zombie. That's a new one. Hey. Tank Zombie. Or not. I guess that's from the attribute refund. Let's see. Stone Elemental, which is a Quake shard. Let's pull up the guide. See all the different ways I could do that? The question is, which one's the cheapest? Oh yeah, Seers have shards as well. We should probably go for that. Oh, thank you for the T1 sub. Eardis. Did I say that right? Much appreciated. Okay. What are Sylvan? Oh, it could be any of these. Ooh, hello. So does it just have to be an epic shard? I think so. So Seer plus... Do we have Seer shards? I don't think we do. We do not. Alright, let's go for those then. We need to get some of the basics done, I feel like. Also, does Enderman have a shard or just Zealot? No, just Zealot. Or not epic, I meant rare, whatever. Whatever, bro, you know what I mean. Do Endermites have shards? So apparently brewers just have different shards. How about obby defenders? Do you have a shard? You do. Ooh. I didn't see if the Endermite did or not. No, 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 no. Okay. Thanks for that. Tarsies, thank you for the T1 sub on Twitch. Thank you for your soul, Mr. Streamer. Oh, you're welcome. I should probably move over here if I want seer shards. This lobby's actually not great for what I'm trying to do right now. Oh, there's another guy. You know what, let's work together. Or I just steal the loot share, that works too. I think the strat's gonna be just to get a whole bunch of basic shards from all categories. So Obby Defender, Seer, used to be called Watcher. For some reason they changed it. Zealot, Bruiser, maybe go back to Spiders, maybe get some more Lapis Zombies, because they're all useful in Fusion. Oh, another Prime sub from Purple Dragon. What's up, man? Yo, 10 months. It's 4:15 a.m. and I'm watching on break at work. Overnight shifts are great because I can lurk and listen for the rest of it. Audio only. Hell yeah. For quite a few fusions, you can use Verdant and Azures instead of what the calculator says, which are way faster to get than Striders. Well, Strider is pretty fast, but it's more annoying to set up, I suppose. Like, if I just needed to get something quick, yeah. The lobby's getting a little crowded right now. Why is this not working? Huh? There you go. Can't do my taxes, but just ask me about bizarre flipping. That is funny. The literal inspiration for me investing in the stock market was bizarre. So let's see how we're doing. Seer already had one, that's fine. Obsidian Defender already maxed. Interesting. Oh, that grants speed, that makes sense. Okay, Zealot already had. I guess we can get a few from the Bruisers as well. Let's do that. Bruiser shards. Do I have a Bruiser shard already used? That's a new one. Nice. More damage against ender creatures. I did not already have Bruiser Shards, as you just saw. I redeemed it and got, for the first time, an attribute level. So you lie. I think I'm gonna eat. Anyone know what to do with smoked salmon? I would put it on the pan, sear it nice, get some caramelization going, put it on some rice, perhaps. Get like a nice garlic and lemon aioli going, perhaps. I guess it's kind of just tartar sauce, isn't it? I'm not that ambitious. Colton, thank you for the Prime sub. You guys have donated more in the past 30 minutes than I had donos all of yesterday on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. You should probably max these 3. Yeah. Maybe off camera I should do a ton of the grinding for this, for maxing all these out. But just for the fusions, I think that was sufficient. Let's go back to Galatea. Okay. Then we go over here. So Rexy said Hideon Leaf plus Burning Soul? What's that gonna do? Hideon Dra. Okay. Sure. Why not? Do it 3 times? Why? Then do Hideon Draw and Shellwise. Okay. Wait. Oh, Hideon Draw and Shellwise. What that gonna do? 2 of them. I'd imagine you want me to get this one, right? Your sacks can now hold 10% more items when it's maxed. Ooh. That's kind of cool. Sure. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Let's take our Bruiser and combine with Voracious Spider. Nope. Ooh, Sea Archer is a shard I don't have yet, but that's not worth. Ooh, I can make Kiwi. Can I do that with anything, though, if I combine Crow with something else that perhaps is easier to get? That's a Viper. Am I blind? Where's Crow? Oh, it's right here. Maybe just anything that's not common, like Pest? Yes. I think I'm starting to understand the system a little bit better. There we go. We have obtained Kiwi. One of my favorite fruits, actually. I don't know why, but on the days that I have Kiwi, I just don't have anxiety. I don't know what's up with that. Maybe some people in the comments would know the science, but like, I don't know. It's like an anti-anxiety for me. Maybe I'm just, there was a word I was going to say, but I forgot. Maybe it's placebo, but I don't know. They're insane in vitamins. Interesting. I have a lot of XYZ shards. Can I use that with anything? Samo? Nope. Beerus? Nope. Snowfin? That makes Carrot King, but again, that's so expensive. Should probably not do that. Strider Surfer? That makes Tide. Let's make one of them, even though that's probably not a good return. I don't think we have Tide. We did. Maybe we could just go, we can hunt directly for one now. Oh, we need to just redeem a Cuboa. We have that. Do we not? There we go. Nice. We need a Quake shard. Let's see, according to the guide, how we can get Quake. Oh, that's the one that we were searching for last time. Okay. Miner Zombie and Chameleon. That's stupid. Why is it even showing Chameleon recipes? This is not good to do. Maybe Sylvan wouldn't be a bad idea to go for. Yeah, I'm sorry. The recipes page is just not that helpful to me. Maybe if I learn how to navigate it better, but like, ugh. It's gross looking. Like, all of these are Chameleon. Like, what? It says new shard if you don't have it. Only in the crafting thing, not if it's already in your inventory. Yeah, this page is not very helpful to me. I'm gonna be real. If you ask make a Sylvan, it tells you how to craft. I know, but like, this is so confusing to look at. How easy is it to make Terra? This is not helpful to me at all. Meanwhile, if I just search Terra here, there we go. Like, it tells me immediately what I need. Like, yeah, no. Sorry, no. It's not helpful to me to see a whole page of Chameleon crafts. I'm sorry. It doesn't help me. So, XYZ plus Spike. See, that I can act on. And that makes Terra. We're gonna need a good few of those for fusions, so let's make a bunch. Then we redeem one. Try Crow plus Spike. What's that gonna do? Condor. Sure. Nice. We already redeemed Terra, right? Yes. So then if I put Terra in there... Oh, I can actually get XYZs back? Oh, that's interesting. It's kind of funny. Cod. Crow. Oh, I can make a toucan. Ooh. Nice. That hurt? It did. Yeah, that was a little painful, that one, I'm not gonna lie. Now I'm curious, if I were to click this button, 520 shards! I could just nuke my entire supply if I wanted. Oh my god, it's so tempting. It's so tempting, but I'm not gonna do it. Okay, let's move on. More uniques. Oh right, Quake shards. I'll be Defender and Glaceite Walker. See, that's so much simpler than what chat was trying to get me to do. So much simpler. There we go. Nice. Click the button. I want to. I really want to. But I should not. That would be bad. Goldfin. It's made with golden ghoul and verdant. So we need to get golden ghouls. Not a problem. Is it Year of the Pig? Ooh. Unrelated to everything, but isn't this how you get... There's a pig shop. Yeah, I need farming for dummies for the vacuum because of an update. Do I bother with that right now? That's how you get farming for dummies, right? Is the pigs. It's been a while. I'm pretty sure. Do I do it, chat? Do we interrupt? No, we have 5 days of this. I can do this off stream. Let's actually put on my to-do list for today. 5x farming for dummies for vacuum. There's no actual way you're still farming? I mean, a little bit. Oh, you know what that reminds me of? We should probably get some pest shards. That would make sense. Let's do that first. We need pest shards. What? Did it just jump off the top of the freaking net? What was that? Or the lasso? Is there a shard guide somewhere? Fearless is working on one. What is your problem? Can you not? Yeah, this update added so much content. I'm really happy about it. I was like, yeah, the foraging update's probably gonna get me like 3 videos max. But like, we're at 4 so far. Probably in terms of footage. And I'm not even close to done. Like, I'm getting like 7 videos minimum out of this update. And that's with like pretty dense content. It's not even like me trying to stretch. Like, no. They actually added that much to do, and it's not horrible. I'm saying that now, but once I get to like having to grind out like 700 invisibugs, I'm probably gonna feel a little differently. But at least for the moment, I'm having a good time. And updates are pushing out like crazy now. That is what they said what would happen. They did say that, to be fair. Once they update to modern versions, then they, you know, a lot of dev effort is not locked up anymore. What's your favorite money-making method right now? I kind of hate all of them, if I'm gonna be real. It's so soul crushing grinding money. At least on Iron Man. Like, it's one thing on normal profiles, but on Iron Man, I just hate myself every second of it. It's gross. I think that's done. So what was I doing? Oh, we need to get Golden Ghoul, right? I wonder if Crypt Ghoul has a shard. My guess is no. This is a lot quicker of a process than I was expecting. Did they change Golden Ghoul spawn rates? Probably double. I think they made the change where there's a max of 2 of them a while ago, but they spawn pretty fast. Like, I can keep rotating locations here. Ooh, we just got a golden powder. That's like 5 coins. Does literally every mob have a shard? No. Not every mob. Probably like a quarter of them, maybe even less. Probably less, honestly. Especially if you consider dungeons. Are chameleons actually good? I sell all of mine. I'm not sure if the price is worth because I'm an Iron Man player, but if it was me, I'd probably sell my chameleons. Until I get like late in the process, because they're not really useful to you until you're like hunting down the most difficult shards in the game. So I'd assume they're worth a good amount of money. You could just buy them back later when you actually need them. That's the way I see it. Assuming the market has priced in how useful they are. Do dungeons mobs have shards? Some of them. I think Mimic is one of them. Okay. Golden Ghoul. 92 of them? I just maxed out the entire thing. I get plus 10 coins a kill. That's kind of nice for Crown of Avaris, actually. It's not even that bad. 10 SkyBlock XP as well, by the way. So now I guess we can get another like 100 of them for fusions. That's the other thing too, is that now there's so many little micro metas. Like, this game has just become so complicated, but in a good way. There's so many ways to play now. My coworkers are dumb, I'll BRB. It do be like that sometimes. Let's see how the cloak's doing. 82 sweep. Isn't the max like 100 something? We're getting decently close, like 120 maybe. $102? Oh, that's not bad at all. I knew there was a 2 in that number somewhere. So is it the best cloak in the game once maxed? That's what some people are telling me, but I have a hard time believing that. I mean, there is one shard or one attribute that gives you true defense on the cloak, so maybe it's useful. I don't know, I like the Vanquished a lot, but if what Fearless yesterday was correct, then maybe we don't even need max combat stats against Blaze Slayers anymore. Best for magic find and damage and true defense. Damn. So we're at 61 shards for Golden Ghoul. I'd say about 100 is probably more than enough for now. I got 4 shards from that. For damage against Blaze, wouldn't Vanquish still be best? Probably, but when you weigh in the efficiency of getting shards and like taming XP and hunting progress, I don't know. Might still be worth using David's cloak. Can you check Blaze Gauntlet? What do you mean Blaze Gauntlet? You mean Vanquished Glowstone Gauntlet? Or would you mean Gas Cloak? I don't know. Oh. Let's hit with the wrong axe. Okay, that should be enough. Let's head back to Galatea. Now for the fun part, we get to get Goldfin. So we take this plus Redonda. Ah. The cooldown of Golden Fish is reduced by 30 seconds to 5 minutes. That's actually so good for trophy fishing. Damn. That's not bad. Okay. Next. Hideon Cave. There's like a whole family of these. So it's Hideon Leaf and Ghost. I'm using the last of it. I think we're gonna need more ghost shards. And what's that one do? Grants a chance to find an extra item in treasure chests. Oh, wait. And the crystal nucleus. Okay, that's actually a priority. I need that. Yeah, hold on. That's actually insane. We're gonna need that before we do our nucleus runs. Okay. Wow. Yeah, we gotta grind that. But first we need to kill some ghosts. So let's hope that we're still spec'ing a crit damage. We are. Very good. We don't need those. Don't need those. Don't need that. And put that back in there. And we still have... Whoops. And we still have the salt thing, eh? It would probably still be faster to do that. Well, I don't know, actually. They're pretty strong. I think I just have to kill them. Never mind. Yeah, we're just going to kill ghosts for a little bit. Let's turn the volume down, because we're going to be hearing a lot of that annoying damage tick sound. What's the other thing I should be doing? Let's have a black cat pet out, because the perk for frog doesn't even work right now with combat shards, so having 500 speed would actually be kind of helpful for this grind. Because I already do the damage to one tap regardless of what pet I'm using, so might as well have speed. So then we just hope for... What's the attribute that gives you charm? We should probably grind that out, not gonna lie. Maybe before we do this. Does anybody know? Naga? Oh, we already did that. I think we already did that. Let me check. Oh, that's not what it's called, though. Charmed. Wait, I didn't make Naga, did I? I thought I could. Wait. I prepped for it, but I never freaking made it. Am I stupid? Oh, I'm stupid. It was, I prepped for it, but I never actually made it at the start of stream. Oh, I hope I have enough. Oh, God. Oh, no. How many joy dives do we have? That might be a problem. Ah, crap. How many shell wise do we have? Oh, we're fine with shell wise. We have plenty. We need joy dives. Crap. I gotta kill like 10 dolphins today. Oh no. Now we really want the volume to be low. Alright, dolphins, time to die. Yeah, let's get Naga out of the way before we actually try to grind out shards from killing things, because that's going to take a long time otherwise. Hello. Time to die. Oh, you want to know something funny? This is me being a programmer for a second, so bear with me. But if I were to do /warp, you'll notice it has a whole tab complete list of all the places in the game, or at least you'd think so, but it doesn't. It's missing some of them. If I go into fast travel Galatea, it's Murkwater, right? Warp, Murkwater. Doesn't exist. You know what this tells me? They're not dynamically loading all of the travel scroll places to the tab list, which means it's spaghetti code, chat. It's spaghetti code. They have to manually go back in every single time they add a travel scroll and add it to the list. That is bad practice. Add me to the team, Hypixel, please. I can fix. Anyways, just wanted to get that out of the way. I love the fact that I just understood what you meant. Well, I tried to make it easy to understand. I try. And that's just an example. It's not a big deal on its own, but it's an indicator of other aspects of the game that are spaghetti. And Galatea is not on that list either, which makes a lot of sense. You shouldn't have to update it. You know why there's so many bug fix patches? Because they add spaghetti code, and then whenever they change a system, they have to manually, everywhere in the code that mentions that piece of thing, or piece of code they changed, they have to update it, and that's so annoying. That's what I specialize in. When I code, it's making systems. It's making stuff that I don't have to fix later. So I would have a field day with the code base of SkyBlock. An absolute field day. Ooh, shell-wise. Gimme. Mine. With each update, Stranded is becoming more miserable. Hey, if I ever became staff, I will take responsibility and fix Stranded. It was my idea in the first place, so I might as well actually finish the mode. But that's a huge if. I have to finish my application piece. Now, I'm not saying when I would do that. It might be after a couple months, because there's a lot of other things that I think are more of a priority. But I will get to it. If I'm allowed to. We'll see. Shell-wise. Gimme. Most valuable shard in the game. Or most useful, I should say, not valuable. How would being on the dev team affect your Iron Man's legitimacy? Insider knowledge about upcoming updates? I feel like staff or not, that's still against TOS to do that. Or against the rules to do that. Also, updates get leaked all the time, and people, like, still... I don't know. I'd like to think I have integrity. There's some things I knew about various updates long before they dropped, and I didn't abuse it. There was the one time I was accused of that, back when they... This is ancient. Like, I feel like no one here remembers this, but when they added the NPC buy limit, like, a few days prior to doing that change, NPC bought like so many, like max minion stuff for the solo profile, or was it, might have been before solo? I don't remember. I think it was solo. I bought a ton of T11 minions worth of materials like right before the update. By chance, it was by pure happenstance that the next few days they removed, or they added the limit. It looked very sus. I will be real, but you can literally see. Like, I had footage of being shown the bazaar after I'd made the purchase. And the first time I ever saw bazaar was after that. I had actual proof that I was just lucky and did not abuse pre-update knowledge. I already have a good track record. I mean, updates get exploited by just being shared via alpha, and a lot of people guess. Well, think of it this way, too. I would have no incentive to spread around in-dev knowledge at all. I'm very selfish in that way. I just want to make my paycheck from being a dev, I guess, and then fixing the game so that I can make content later for the channel. I don't care about, like, sharing the method. Like... chump change if people were to pay me for that. Like, not gonna bother. It's so not worth doing. Getting banned on the server would be the consequence if I was caught doing that. It's so not worth it, I wouldn't even consider it. It's like stupid. Very, very stupid. You don't even log into alpha? Exactly. Yeah, my credibility is worth far more than any of that. Another shell-wise. I know I'm not supposed to be here for these, but they're always good to have, and I'm going to grab it every chance I get. But I need the joy dives. Where are we at with those? Oh, good. I need one more. Well. If you became a dev, would you keep YouTube rank or get dev rank? Preferably, I would have admin on my alt account so that I'm still YouTube 30virus. Although admin 30virus would be a meme. That would be kind of sick. But I just don't want it to interfere with my profiles, and I don't want anyone to be like, oh, he's admin? He must have cheated to get where he is. Like, no. No. I don't want that. Oh, thanks for the Prime sub, Kyle. I subbed to Prime 2 hours ago. It's not shown up yet. It just did. I kid you not. It says now in the activity feed. So thank you for that. As well as Dion Lorenz. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you both. Okay, we're good now. Now for my favorite part of this process. It is time to make 24 Naga shards. Let's freaking go. Well, first, before we do anything, how many eels do I have? 6. I need 24 of them. I'm actually starting to memorize some of these recipes, like Joy Dive plus Verdant equals eel. Boom. And again, I need 24. Okay, 24 eels. And then I combine the eels with the shell-wise. And then we should get to Moray eel. Which, by the way, new shard. Ooh, in that case, should I get a few more then? I think I should. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Let's make a few more eels. Let's make a few more eels. Okay. And then we take eel and shell-wise. And we make... Let's make a single leatherback. Just so that I can have one. Boom. And then we take another eel. Combine it with shell-wise. And then we make a moray eel. We need 24, but I want to redeem one, so let's have one more than that. So 25 at least. $28, perfect. That's good. So let's go to moray eel. Redeem one of those. Combine it with more shell-wise to make sea serpents. You see why shell-wise is so good? It's used in freaking everything. So 24 sea serpents. Yes. Do I have any of these redeemed? Sea serpent? I'll make an extra just in case. And then we take, well, actually, let's redeem one right now. Sea serpent. Oh, it's already maxed. Oh, never mind. We did that yesterday. I'm stupid. Combine that with another shell-wise. And that's Naga. We need 24 of those. Perfect. Grants a 0 to 0.05% chance to charm the shard of monsters you kill. So there you go. Oh, we got the SkyBlock level. Very good. Crafts with shell-wise have a 20% chance to drop 2x shards. That is also true. So, if I were to do shards again, and then we go to the hunting category, I'm pretty sure Naga's in here. It's one of these. We should probably aim to max most of these out. Because these are... Some of these are still really good. Like, salts lasting longer is not a bad one. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Let's be real. This might be nice. Basilisk. Oh, that one's annoying. Oh, I can see it already. That one's annoying. But it might be possible. It's just King Cobra plus Glaciate Walker. The question is, how many Cuboas do we have? 11. We need 32 of them. It might be possible. I think we're gonna run out of Hideon Leaf before we get there. Okay, let's grind a few of them out then. I kind of want that attribute. All right, we're gonna go off on a little bit of a tangent, but I swear it's gonna be worth it. Let's try to kill like 15 of these things. Did you buy from shop? I did. I did. As a university student who got a degree in CS, make connections with everyone you can to build a very strong GitHub. Honestly, yeah. Building a strong GitHub is probably the best thing you could do nowadays if you want to get into any CS jobs. Says the guy that never got a CS job. But that's like my modern portfolio, is basically just GitHub. That's what I'm going to be uploading my, what is it? Uber Worlds Bed Wars demo. That's going to be on GitHub. It's not going to be public though, because there's a lot of proprietary code in there that took me many hours to make. But, yeah. Should be viewable by the Hypixel people, at least. Ah! You got milestone 30? Did I? Is that maxed out? In forest hunts? Ooh, there's another spot right here. New waypoint. How did that not count? Are you serious? What was that? Oh! Hello? Game, are you awake? Okay. That was so stupid. Can you actually acknowledge me smacking the particles, please? Thank you. That was dumb. Don't do it again. Stop. You're dead. I don't need to see them better. The hitbox just didn't proc. I saw it clearly. It was in my face. Game's stupid. That's the problem. New lobby. Are you in college for any computer stuff, or are you self-taught? I was self-taught, and then I went to college, learned almost nothing, dropped out to do this, and the rest is history. Ooh, that was skills right there. I'm getting better at these. What do you code with? I mean, I know like 13 programming languages, so a lot of things. Most of my time, IntelliJ IDEA, I'm coding Spigot / paper plugins. But you know, I've worked in Unity, C#. I've worked in Python before. I've written some scripts, some of which are infamous on the channel. If anyone remembers some SkyBlock history with the minion calculator. let's see. I've made websites before. I've used standard, you know, HTML, CSS, JavaScript, but I've also worked in TypeScript. I've worked in Angular, React. Hated those, by the way. WordPress, I've used. What else? MIPS assembly, that was probably one of the worst ones. I hated that. It was awful. That was for school. Big surprise there. How much longer are you gonna stream? Maybe like 2 hours, probably, is my guess. Let's check up on our shulkers. Hideon Leafs. 50 shards. Maybe a few more. I want to make some basilisks. I can't freaking speak. Oh, Timo Fey, thank you for the T1 sub. Sorry I didn't see that until now. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, C++ I used to do a good bit. One of the first programming languages I ever worked in was C++. It's either the first or second. I started that and Java at around the same time. There's a video on my channel from way back in the day where I made a number guessing game in Java. It was around the same time as my C++ adventures. I remember code blocks. That was a fun little IDE. No one knows what that is anymore, I'm sure. So how's the IRL channel? You think my life is interesting enough to do an IRL channel? I would like to make IRL videos on this channel, though, on the ThirtyVirus channel. That'd be nice. Did I actually get that? I did. One of the vlogs I want to do is a week in the life of ThirtyVirus, because, you know, there's a day in the life, so maybe a week in the life would be interesting. But first, I got to get my schedule back in order, like the workout schedule, like, be on it for like a month or two so I know it's stable, so it's an accurate depiction of my week instead of just a random week that's disorganized and awful. And I would like to do another fitness video at some point. I think it'd be cool for me to get a six-pack, but no promises on that one. It's hard to do, and it's not sustainable, but, you know, just to get it for the video would be kind of cool. I'm getting a lot better at that. That was actually kind of skill right there. Okay. How many do we have now? That should be enough. Okay. Time to fuse. So, we need a bunch of Vipers. But before that, we need Cubos. Viper. Do we have any left? We have 12. That's good. That's good. Oh, we even have Pythons still? Oh, no. Okay, we only have 2. Okay. So in that case, we need 32 Cuboas in order to get 32 Vipers, but considering we already have some Vipers, we have 12, we only need 20 Cuboas, and we have 11. So we need to get to 20. So Hideon... I did not mean to click that. I thought we were in the fusion menu. Okay. Hideon Leaf plus Shellwise. to make cuboas. We need 20. Okay, we have that. Then we make some vipers. Wait, that's wrong. We need... Oh, it's Cuboa plus Glaciate Walker. Okay. This is getting very confusing, by the way. So I apologize if this is hard to follow. Viper. There we go. Then we need 32 Vipers. Perfect. Then 32 Pythons. Which is made like this. Yes. So 32 of them. Good. Then we make them into King Cobras. We might need to get more Glaciate Walker. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna need more Glaciate Walker. Crap. Hold on. We might need a buddy. Anybody want to help? We need someone with a pocket black hole. Oh, looter. I spelled incorrect. Oh, there's already someone there. We're gonna have to warp a second time, my bad. There we go. Oh, I should have asked first. Ludo, you ready for a warp? Yeah, these are very useful attribute shards to get. The Glaciate Walkers. They're used in so many things. And by the way, if it wasn't made clear yesterday, this is the strat for getting quick shards. Have 2 people down with black holes and just keep smacking them with the axe. That's it. That's how you get it as fast as possible. Obviously, with that one attribute that gives you 20% increased speed to use the orb, I just don't remember what it's called. We got it today. It's very helpful. Yeah, it's because of loot share. Try to smack every single one of them. So it guarantees loot share. I like how this... I think there's a guy in here that's trying to steal kills. No, there isn't. I'm just dumb. Is 3 people possible? I mean, it's possible, but you're just going to waste some of the loot share. Because you can only have 1 person loot share because of the orb. So, 3 is a waste. But it technically works. It's just less efficient. Yeah, gyro's probably a good idea. This is how I went from hunting 1 to 20 so fast. Oh yeah, that reminds me. How is my hunting skill? Oh, we're about to max out pretty soon, actually. It's Python that makes it faster, right? Cobra for the extra fortune. People are just watching. Like, what is this madness? What are they doing? What is this magic? How many do we have? $145. I'm not sure when we should stop. For this recipe, we need 160, so we're already pretty much there. But for other recipes, we might need more, so I think I should just keep going a little bit. There's a lot of people in this lobby now. But they are not doing what we are doing. They're not competing, so we're fine. If you are in this lobby to watch us, please teleport to, like, the edge over there so you're not luring the glacites. That'd be nice. Thank you. Like, it's okay to be in the lobby, but you're kind of luring them away. Unless they just see the red name and they're not watching stream, which is also possible. What SkyBlock level are you? 487. Not bad. How far behind Zach are we? We're gonna hit level 500 soon, dude. Oh my god. That's gonna be insane. $495. So we're 8 levels away. Oh boy. We're catching up, Zach. We're catching up quickly. The time might finally have arrived 2.5 years after the level race started. I don't think it's been that long, has it? It might be. When did Garden come out? Wow, that guy just yoinked a kill from the middle of the mosh pit. How lame. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then there's just a guy back there like, what is happening? There's one way over there. Out in the distance. Garden's almost 3 years old. That's disgusting. February 2023. So just over 2 years, basically. 2.5. Yeah. That's disgusting. Let's check up on our shards now. 288 should be enough for now. Okay, thank you, Looter. I think we're going to call it for the moment. Alright, we done. Let's put that back. Let's go back to Galatea. Let's try this. Let's finish this up now. So, Python, we have 34. So we want to make it into King Cobras. Yes. And we need 32 of those. Nice. And then finally, we combine them yet again with Glacial Walker for a third time, and we get Basilisk. Lassos deplete stamina up to 20% faster, which should help with a few things. Nothing too insane, but it's still nice. I guess it'll help with pests. That'll make that slightly less annoying. There it is. Oh, you know what? Let's get one more. One more Basilisk, maybe? Just so I get the... Oh, no, I'm dumb. We're redeeming this right away. We're not using it to fuse. Stupid. Boom. Hunters suppress 10. Very good. So let's see where we're at in hunting. Is there anything else I could want? Your atomized attributes are stronger. I don't know. Are any of these that I have left that important? Hunting wisdom doesn't really matter. Your ruler attributes are stronger. Like, are there any good ruler attributes, like with Cayman? The fact you're not Blaze 9 yet, haven't done much Kuja or Kata 50, or done many shards, yet you're gonna pass him with ease. Well, that's because I did all the annoying stuff first. Atomized is extra mythical, I say gemstone powder. Don't care about that. Toad shard, don't care. Don't care. Wyvern. Your wisdom attributes, don't care. Essence. So I think we're pretty much good. Like, we've gotten everything that matters, it looks like. Well, hold on, though, actually. Hold on. Grant sweep for each unique common. That's Tad Gang. I kind of like that. But I'm not going to fuse for it. You know what? I'll be back. Do this bathroom again. Show you the stream. Hey chat, look who I found. It's Armin. Hello. He's Mr. I don't like getting picked up but don't want to do anything about it. Say hi to the stream. Armin, say something. It's funny. That was so funny. He's wearing a suit. Yes. That is a textbook definition of tuxedo cat. He's funny. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're good with the hunting attributes for now. So let's go back to just all of them. Battle frog. Your frog pet gains strength. Interesting. Let's see how you make Rana. How do? It is with Mossy Bit and Ghost. Oh, right. The whole point of everything we just did was so that we could grind ghosts more efficiently. Is there anything that boosts salt? Like, not the duration, but the fortune. Or, like, the chance. Because we just did the charm one. Mossy Bit? Let me see. We already did Naga. That one's done. 500 shards. Ah. No, we're done with Naga. We did that already. Yeah, that's maxed out. If I can find it. Mossy. Oh, that's Motti. Mossy. That gives block fortune. No. Alright, I guess we're ready to kill ghosts now. Unless anyone has any other suggestions that are going to make the process faster to get attributes just from killing. Only things that increase it is Naga, hunting skill, and max salt. Well, we have the max salt and we have Naga, so the only thing left is hunting skill, which we're just going to get levels for by doing this. So you need to do backwater bio to catch up with Zach. That's about 2.5 to 3 levels. Oh yeah, it's going to be easy. Alright, let's see how efficient we are with charm and salt now that we have Naga. Well, there's the charm. There we go. I'd say we're gonna need like 100 or so ghost shards, so we'll need that to proc like 50 times. But it sounds bad, but it's not. It's not bad at all, especially with the added salt. It shouldn't be too difficult a process. And the cool thing now that I'm streaming on a regular basis again is that pretty soon we're going to do the nucleus runs and the catacombs. Like all the things I've been holding off on until stream and I just haven't felt like doing it. Now we finally can get to it. It's going to be great. What's max SkyBlock level right now? I might be able to get to like 510 in a relatively decent amount of time. 513? 516. 516.75. I could get 510, I think. Within the next like month or two if I really locked in. Do you upload VODs? Yes. On YouTube I do. You asked that on Twitch, but yes, I upload them on YouTube. You can find them by going to my channel page. I have a VODs playlist. You won't because Hina quest's not done. Huh? Well, I just gotta forage for a bit and then kill mobs on the island on Galatea. I have a feeling you're missing like 2 skyblock levels just from bestiary and dungeons. I really hope not. That would be so annoying. I'd have to be clear. You know what might not be the worst idea, actually? Nah, it would be a bad idea. I was about to say, if I were to play mage in my last couple runs so that I could be like a clear, But man, I don't even have Master Stars for my Storm, and I don't want to bother getting Master Stars for my Storm. We are not doing that? Yeah, no. I think Catacombs are annoying as it is, so I think just sticking with Archer to the very last minute is probably the play. Oh, sorry, Speedy. I saw your Prime just now. Thank you for the Prime, Speedy. I saw you. I'm just fish brain about it. Speaking of, Skipperks, thank you for the Prime. Question, Iron Man or normal preference for you? Also love the content. I got into coding because of you. That is awesome to hear. I think everybody should get into coding. It's so good for your brain. Definitely Iron Man, though. 100%. Not even a question. Like, the normal profile was just, like, solo. It was good while it lasted, but, like, turning into money grind simulator and then just buy progress is so boring. Granted, Iron Man has a lot of problems, but they're aiming to fix them with Iron Man Ws, so I just think Iron Man's the way to play SkyBlock. Why not Black Hole Ghosts? I mean, I could try. The problem is my damage freaking sucks with the Hunt Axe. Can I, like... Yeah, no. The problem is I have to do enough damage to, like, get him down to 1 while using the Hunt Axe. Yeah, we're gonna have to try it. I wonder if the Pooch Sword ability works while it's in the axe. How do you even change it? Yeah, how do you do that? Do you, like... How do I take it out? Oh, there we go. It's base stats? Ugh. Ugh. That's gross. I mean, we could try optimizing for not Mastiff. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see what we could do with all this magical power that we have. Okay. Maybe just Crimson? Golden Dragon? It's not horrible. Alright, hold on. Let's try to optimize a little bit better. So if I go to Hurtful, hold this. That's pretty balanced. Okay. What about equipment? Let's switch to equipment that does a little bit more damage. Molten, I guess? Except for the cloak, obviously. Helmet? Why would I put Avarice? Why would I do that? I could probably use Warden Helmet. Wouldn't that be way better? Yeah, let's use Warden Helmet. You could do it without Hunt Axe, get it to 900k damage with Pooch Sword. Doesn't matter, I don't care. To upgrade the bank on it. We're not going to be getting that many kills. It doesn't matter. Okay. So now if I Warp Forge, we should be able to, like, 2-tap them. But the problem is 200 speed. Oh, how would that do? Yeah, so we could 2-tap them. Let's see with Crimson Helmet. The speed thing does suck. Let's try that. Oh, perfect. We're good. Yep. That's fine. That's perfect, actually. We can 2-tap. Is there a specific reason you play without a texture pack? I did play with a texture pack, but I don't do it no more. Because I need to update it, and I haven't yet. In other words, lazy. So, there's a little bit of a problem. I have to not die. Could somebody join me for this grind so that we can do this a little faster? Ow. I should probably put that there. There we go. Cool strat. Get tunings in a way so you get like 90% damage without hunt axe. I mean, we don't need that many shards at the moment, so I'm okay with this. I just need like 100 for like fusion purposes. Can we go to the normal spot? I'm gonna assume you mean over here. Yep. That's not going to be annoying at all. Does it get rid of my black hole? Yes, it does. Maybe I should go for the 90% damage thing. If I get my tunings right with the Mastiff. Hold on. I'm going to try it. Oh, whoops. That noise is very annoying. I just gotta think. Give me a second. Get Pooch Sword. .5. Way too much damage. How about with Frog? 1.4. Way too high still. Maybe if I get rid of my tuning points, like unallocate it, maybe just put it in intelligence or something random. .1. My stats are just too high, chat. Ugh. Okay, let's get rid of the molten. Still too high. Okay. How else do I reduce my damage? Okay, that's not the right thing. So instead of hurtful, let's do shaded slightly worse. Oh, it's so close. Wait, what? Oh my god, the fire aspect. It's still way too high because of the fire aspect. Okay. How about bloody, perhaps? Oh, the fire aspect's really annoying. Oh, that's actually going to kind of ruin it because I can't get 900k damage without just ruining... Like, they would just immediately die. I'd have to take it off. Unenchant sword? I don't want to waste it. Oh, this whole strat is just annoying. Ugh. Just get hit on it. Are you using Hunt Axe? That's not gonna work. Max a new sword. Yeah, that place hole. Okay. Yeah, that strat's not gonna work. I need to take off the fire aspect and the venomous, which I'd rather not do. I mean, the fire aspect I can take off, I guess, but the venomous... Nah, it's just not gonna work. I can't be precise. We're gonna have to go back. Alright, well, that's annoying. Just gonna have to do the Hunt Axe thing again. Okay. Venomous is a normal enchant. Yeah, but it's just annoying. I'd rather not, you know? But the problem then is I take damage. Oh my god. It has to be so precise. Okay, we're gonna have to use the Hex. It's so annoying. Okay. What are we doing? First, Hex. Remove. Can't search by name. Does the lore... Oh, good. The lore thing was fixed. Good. Remove. Same with venomous. Yeah, I could just get that back. And now, how much damage am I doing? A mil. Let's do bloody again. Now we're not doing enough. We're getting there eventually, Chad, I swear. Okay, hold on. 850, we're so close. We are so close to 900k. No, we're not putting venomous back on it. I'm gonna do 1, 2, 30 strength. That made it worse. What? How did that make it worse? Huh? Okay. Maybe a different pet? This shouldn't change my combat stats now. Okay, let's just give more strength. Why waste a fire aspect 3? I have literal double chest full. Doesn't matter. We are so close. That's actually so annoying. $70. Yeah, let's do 80 just for good measure. We don't need to do exactly 900k. Get out of my face. There we go. Finally! So annoying. Now the problem is, I have to only hit them one time. I think I need to be solo for this strat. Because, like, I don't know who's damaging what mobs enough. You know what I mean? Like, if I just go over here. Okay, so if I boop and boop. Was I lied to? Is 90% damage not enough? Does it have to be at 1? Now the damage is less. Huh? Oh, I hate this. Oh, this is making me so frustrated. Why? Why? Why did the damage go down? Legion. Oh my god. Forget it. Forget it. Oh my god. Now I have to put my enchantments back on. No, screw that. Screw that. Fire aspect 3 it is. So annoying. I'm not bothering. I am not bothering. Give me my fire aspect back. There we go. So stupid. Put my venomous back on it. I'm just using the stupid hunt axe. Oh my god. Such a waste of my efforts. Okay. The reason I wouldn't want to use a hunt axe in the first place is because I die, but there might be a better armor set for defense. I don't know. This is really getting frustrating, man. Dealing precise damage is such a frustrating aspect of this game that I just don't see the point. It's so freaking annoying. Do I have to do Crimson? I don't know. I'm kind of annoyed at the moment, and thinking is hard when you are frustrated. Maybe some true defense. Well, that's what the Crimson did have. I don't know. I don't know. Put that away. Put that there. Switch pet to this. And then I go back to Hurtful. Put all... Nope. Strength. Too much strength. Crit damage it is. Good. And then we call it a day. If I die, that's too bad. I'll just teleport back. I don't care. So annoying. I can place an orb. It's been so long since I've had to kill ghosts that I forgot you could place orbs. There we go. Problem solved. God, that's annoying. There we go. See, all we needed was the orb. You don't do 500k? There's no way. Yes, I do. You lie. You lie. Okay, now can we get somebody to join me? It was... all I needed was the orb. I am still taking damage, though. Let's get a Wand of Atonement. We actually can do that. There we go. I don't like that, actually. I guess back to the spot, right? Or are we gonna just... yeah, let's go back to the spot. My bad. Yeah, dealing precise damage, I am not going to fall for that mental trap again. No, it's not worth doing in any context ever. Oh, Dark knocked him. Thank you for the gifted membership. And I'm dead. Okay. Oh, my orb didn't disappear. That's kind of nice. Place it in the air? Okay. So they don't clip into the floor. That makes sense. Very strange grind. Is it still bugged when you place it in a ceiling? What happens? The radius for the black hole would quadruple, basically. Ooh. That's an interesting bug. The ghosts are chasing after that guy. How's your nose nowadays? It's good. The surgeries did their job, and I got a free cosmetic nose surgery, I guess, along the way. Didn't ask for that, but I think post-surgery it looks better than pre-surgery. which is kind of neat. But the important thing was the airflow, and that's what they fixed. I don't know how many more shards we realistically need of Ghost. Probably way more in total than what we're getting now, but at least for the moment, let me check. Where are we at? 230. Yeah, okay. 273. I think we are fine. I think we're good to go. Thank you for the help, Luther. My apologies for the insane amounts of adjusting my stats just to do something pretty simple at the end of the day, but whatever. Okay. Let's... Insane. I know. Okay. Let's try this again. Mossy bit. I'm glad you can search in the lore again. That was really annoying. Oh, do we not have any mossy bits? We have to catch some frogs. Where are the frogs? There's one. What determines whether or not they get highlighted? I've noticed some of them are highlighted by default without you even attacking them. Why are you still lassoing? Oh, can you black hole them? Can you? Actually, there we go. We'll separate that out from... Click on them? Click on them. With your fist? Huh? You sure? Also, this lobby is not good. Hitboxes. The problem is my game starts dying. There's frogs over here. So just click on them with my fist. What happened? Oh. Okay. Am I able to hit it with the hunt axe? This guy's about to steal it from me. Is there any efficient way to do it? Or no? Is it just punch it with anything? So you just smack them. Okay. Time to punch some frogs. Now, if we're talking efficiency, I should probably immediately redeem these shards because having a high level of mossy bit makes it so there's a chance that there's less hits to kill the frogs. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, that's traps. Also, I think I'm about to max out that anyways. Okay, so it's not mossy bit. It's the... I mean toad shard. Huh? There's a difference? There's a toad? No. Bullfrog. Oh, wait, no. Double points in Starlin contests. That's not correct. Frog. It was frog legs. That's what it was. You need so you do need a toad shard. How do you get that? Fusing frog family with forest category and uncommon or higher. Interesting. Should we even bother with that? Or should I just get it for the fusion for right now? I mean, jumping one less time isn't that much more efficient, let's be honest. Did you never upload the Pandora box video? It wasn't made into a video. The clips just got dispersed amongst other videos. Oh, thank you for the €2, Noctum. Is this update what you envisioned and or hoped? Oh, it's more than I hoped for. It's so much more. It's great. I like this update a lot. It's what SkyBlock needed. Like, not to be dramatic, but the foraging update was a make it or break it for the SkyBlock. Like, if this update sucked, I don't know if SkyBlock would have had a future. It's very important for this game. There's so many good titles you can make using Pandora Box. Nah, it's old. It's been out for so long. We need new stuff, and that's exactly what this update's bringing. As it turns out, you can get frogs very fast with the hitboxes enabled. I mean, we might as well look into frog legs, I guess. So I have to merge it with a forest thing and uncommon. Now, does that mean it could be an uncommon forest, or does it need 2 fusions? I guess we're about to find out. So, mossy bit. Well, isn't this an... This is an uncommon forest type. So what if I just did mossy bit and mossy bit? Nope. Makes a salmon. How about Verdant? Nope. Grove, nope. Beerus, nope. I want to figure this out on my own. Pest. Oh, okay. Well, that works. I could use pest. What would happen if I merged it with Strider? I'm curious. It's not a forest type, but I just want to know. I can't find it, though. Where is it? Hello? Huh? Am I out? There's no way I ran out. That's crazy. Mossy Bit and Invisibug. Pest is way easier to get. Let's do Toad. This way. Let's use pests. So, Toad. How many do we need to max out Toad? I'm unsure. I'm sure we can use it for other fusions, though, so I don't mind making extras. Toad. No, that wasn't enough. We need more frogs. 48 because rare. Okay. That's not so bad. That's a fish. I just punched a fish. Invisibug's really easy if you have overlay and no spawns. Well, I don't have either of those right now, so perhaps later. But pest isn't bad. We might need a little crash course on Invisibug. I'm not gonna lie. It seems like we need a lot of them. Does BLC have a mod for it? Most certainly not. That's a fish. Just watch Fearless for 30 seconds to get a route and make a minute guide. At this point, your nose surgery was probably 1.5 years ago. Was it? It might be 2 years ago at this point. That would be insane. I made a video like 6 months after the surgery, so whenever the video came out, plus 6 months is how long it's been. I like how there's like 3 people trying to punch all these frogs. The frogs must die. Or be captured. I guess they're not dying. Let's see how much that gets us towards maxing out Bullfrog. Okay. Mossy bit plus pest. Makes toad. Nice. Frog legs is maxed out, which means now grinding out frogs is easier, I guess. And did we get Rana yet? Which is Mossy Bit and Ghost. I think I did. I did not. Okay. So, Mossy Bit plus Ghost. Rana. Battle Frog. Hell yeah. Let's see where we're at. Ooh, Mythic Cloak, 87 sweep. I don't think that's any higher than it was before, is it? I don't know. We're only a little bit away from Mythic. We need to keep going. What else is missing? I mean, other than the... Actually? We've made a solid bit of progress, I'm not gonna lie. Termite shard. Fusing bug with praying mantis. Ah, praying mantis is one I hear about a good bit. So let's look into praying mantis. Oh, that's just pest with pest. Okay. Well, that's easy. Ooh, we need more. We need more pest shards. Do I even have praying mantis? I did not. Let's go back to the garden. Hopefully, we have a few more pests we can grab. Yes. Gimme. I want an updated talisman guide. That's gonna take a lot of effort, and I'm not even sure if people want it no more. I like how they just scatter. Gonna need a vacuum for the field mouse. Got him. Yo, Purple Dragon, thank you for the 245 bits. Overnight shift ended. Now to watch 30Virus as the sun rises while eating breakfast. It sounds like a vibe, I'm not gonna lie. Now, that wasn't a whole lot of pest shards, but that should be enough for some fusions. So we got Praying Mantis, and what happens when you fuse Praying Mantis with another pest? Where's Praying Mantis? Oh, we're out. Oh, that's weird. Okay. So pest with pest makes Praying Mantis. And then... where is it? Huh? Why is it not showing up? Can you not merge it with anything? I'm so confused. Where is it? I just made it. Where are my Praying Mantis shards? Oh, there they are. Do you have 5? Oh, that's what it is. You need 5. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. Let me combine that. But I don't have pest anymore. What about Mossy Pit? What does that do? And nothing. Beerus. Oh, you can make Tad Gang shards that way. That's not worth it at all. Cod, no. Beerus, no. I don't know. Praying Mantis plus pest is termite. Yeah, but we're out of pest shards. We need more, unfortunately. We hit a wall on that one. We're just gonna have to move on and do different kinds. Essence of arthropod. Kill arachne while using salts? Oh. Yo, thank you for the €10, Dark Notham. I don't donate that often, but I don't mind parting with my hard-earned money here. Watching you play in your commentary is always such a feel-good thing. Low-key quiets down the intrusive OCD. You know what's funny about that? The process of doing that does the same for me. Like streaming and talking with all of you guys, like I tend to spiral. My mental health definitely gets worse the longer I go without communicating. And like talking with chat makes me feel normal. If that makes sense. Those 6 months when I didn't stream were kind of awful, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I felt like I needed to recover in order to stream, but little did I know, streaming was a part of the recovery process. I don't know. So, I appreciate you guys as well for wanting to watch. Kind of gives me purpose in a way. It's easy to get existential, you know? Where it's like, oh, what's the point of anything? It's not a good way of thinking. It's like sit in bed all day. Halfway into Iron Man and 15 possible clips so far. Ooh. We actually have one from the last stream that we can use. When Fearless was using the lead on the axolotls, that was a funny little moment. That could definitely be made into a short. How are the shorts doing? Are they worth the effort? Wait, what? Chicken jockey, sorry. That just threw off my brain. They're doing pretty good. On Instagram, one of them got like 500,000 views. Now it's like 650k views. And just, I mean, I could check right now. The short we uploaded last night, let's see. It was about me getting the flex bones. 65k views, 2,000 likes, 76% average view duration. It'll probably make like $10. Like, it's not like for uploading a whole piece of content, like getting $10 isn't a lot, but I think the trickle down effect of getting viewers watching the content again, getting the videos back in the algorithm again, I think that's far more valuable. And of course, you know, I'd like to grow a following on Instagram and TikTok. The problem is Instagram doesn't really monetize that well. Whereas TikTok might, but it's also my weakest platform at the moment. So, you know, it's good just putting myself out there, I guess. Yeah, if you guys could follow on the TikTok, that would be appreciated. It's struggling a little bit compared to the other two platforms. With that said, this most recent one, let's see how that's doing on TikTok, actually. If I boot it up. Ooh, I got a Prime ad. Let's see. The latest one... 19,000 views. That's good for TikTok, actually. Okay. That's the second most views I've gotten on a TikTok. We're about to hit 2,000 followers. That's not bad. The goal is to hit 10,000 because that's monetization. And then once that happens, I'm sure my posts will get promoted more because the platform probably wants to make money. Yeah. I know there's not much of a SkyBlock audience over there, but someone's got to start it, right? Yeah, it's 30.virus, no space. Yes. For now. The @30virus is taken, but we'll take care of that at some point soon, hopefully. I just need to get in contact with a human being that works there. But it seems to be very difficult. It's bigger than people think. People stream there? I mean, if I did my streams there, that would be a fast way to grow it. Isn't Twitter pretty generous with handing out money for posts? I'm not so sure about that. I'll have to look into it. I might need to look into not only TikTok, but also X streaming on top of YouTube, Twitch, Kick. It's gonna get complicated, but... Okay. Let's lock in. What do we need to do next? Maybe let's attack a specific category. How about taming? A dodo shard. How to get a dodo. You need 15 crows, 15 spikes. Okay, do we have that? No. We do not. Can I get the coupons in order to do that? No. Crap. So we cannot do that. So instead of that, enchanting's done. Hunting. Oh yeah, we could do hunting. We have a bunch of what are they called? Amphibians? No. Reptiles. We have a bunch of reptile shards, so we can probably get all of these. Let's get an alligator shard. Do I have that? I might have that. I do have an alligator shard. Very good. Okay. Fenlord. It requires Bullfrog and Invisibug. That doesn't seem that bad. Didn't we just max out Bullfrog? So we don't even have to do all the fusing up until that point? Okay. Frog. We don't... You need 5? No, you need 2. Do I have Rana? No, so we do have to do a little bit of fusing. So, Mossy Bit with... Ghost. Make some Rana. Do it a second time, third time, fourth time. Why not? Let's get a bunch of them, actually. Unless... Let's not go too crazy, but we'll use those for a bunch of fusions. So then... Now we do Rana plus Invisibug. We do not have enough Invisibugs. We only have 1. Anyone willing to give a little crash course on the locations for Invisibugs? I know it's a crit particle. I just don't know the spots. And apparently there's an overlay too. Under fig trees? There's one. Do they always spawn in the same spot or no? Also... Like, should I put a waypoint here? Or is it random? Yes. There's tons of spawn points. Okay. I might need a separate category for these. I'm going to name this Galatea 1. And then we're going to need a new category called Galatea 2. There we go. And then in Galatea 2, add waypoint invisible. There we go. And then we turn off Galatea 1. Wait, what? No. That one. There we go. Let's do a little bit of searching. I can get more locations later. I just want to see if I can suss out a few myself. Here's one. Uh-huh. Got him. These are pretty easy, wow. Especially with set spawn points. Is there like a route people do? Probably. There's 4 spawn points in that cave? Really? Oh, wow, you're right. This one right here. Uh-huh. There's another one here. I can see it. Right there. I kind of regret using the pest shards earlier. There's a 1, 2, 3. Where's the 4th spot? Or is there just not one there? I don't know. Let's keep looking. I'll just call it there for now with 3 in that spot. Here as well. I already got that one. Oh, it already respawned. Wow. Okay, yeah, Invisibug's pretty good. Let's see what else we could find. I'm not in your lobby. Oh. Just loading waypoints. Does that even work in party chat? Or was that other one already there? That other waypoint? I'm not so sure. Here's one. Hello. Another one. There were 2 under that tree. Or well behind Soulfire Campfire, there's 4 spawn points. Ooh. You don't say. Where is it? Over here? There's 4 around here? I don't see it though. Maybe these are the ones that people get the soonest because they're in an open spot. On top of each of the mangrove trees? So like here? Maybe I'm not looking at the correct mangrove trees. Maybe here? Oh. Oh, I guess it's just been taken already. Those were the correct ones? Okay, so just someone took it already. I guess I'll just put it right here. The waypoint, even if there isn't one in my lobby. Let's see if they respawned in the spots I've already taken down here. Nope. I could just randomly search around a little bit. Now that I know what I'm looking for. I mean, to be fair, I have gotten enough for the fusion I need. Now I'm just curious about where they are. We can take care of the rest of this later. Let's do the fusions. Okay. So we need Bullfrog plus Invis. So wait, did I not have it? Am I stupid? Oh, it was Rana plus Invisibug. That makes Bullfrog, right. There we go. And apparently that's a new one for me. Nice. We're gonna need to make a few more of those. And then I think I made too many, but that's okay. Bullfrog and then more Invisibugs. Or did I just run out of Invisibugs? I think I did. This should also be a spawn point. Over here. I already have it down. Let's change lobbies. Only 5 can be on the map at a time. That makes sense. Oh! There's one right here. Ooh. Litter was right. There is one right there. Oh my god. There's so many. I do find it funny that Invisibugs have a texture. Like, how is that possible if they're invisible? Oh. Ah, there's one right here. Correct. TY. Got him. That should be enough to finish the fusion. Then lowered. Salts last up to 10% longer. Not bad. You reached milestone 28 in attribute menu. You gained 5 sweep. Ooh. Ooh. How do I check my... How do I check my level with you? Does it let me do that? Ooh. Oh, look at that. We're maxed out on combat hunts, water hunts, forest hunts. We're 1 away from trap hunts and 1 away from salt hunts. We're about to get a ton of hunting XP for that. Oh wait, no, we're not maxed with that. To milestone 10. Attribute stacks milestone. Oh, is this? Oh, we're actually... Oh, okay. We need 5,000 to max it out. That's insane. Ooh. That makes no sense. Attribute menu 30 gives you mythic rarity David's cloak, but, also with a 92 sweep, that's a noticeable increase. Yeah, let's go to the waypoints that Looter's sending out. We'll add them to our collection. I only saw one of... Oh, okay. I see. I think it's broken. It's bugged and gives too early. Yeah, it looks like it. It's the same waypoint. Okay, I didn't miss anything. Good. I wonder how long it takes for them to respawn. The invisibugs. It's crazy how the game's performing decently well considering all the particles. Check this little cave. It's not too long, but it's quicker to lobby swap. Lobby swap. Okay. I think we're chilling for now then. I think we should go back to fusions then. What else we got? Komodo dragon. That requires what? Iguana plus a visibug. How many fen lords do we still have? Because you need 4 of them. We only have 1. Okay, this is going to be a process. So to make Fenlord, we need Bullfrog again. We have 3. We need 4. So Toad. Nope. Rana plus Invisibug. Makes Bullfrog. Yep. Then we go in here. Bullfrog again. Plus Invisibug. Which I don't think we have enough of. Do we? No. New lobby. Oh, whoops. I missed that waypoint. My bad. Thank you, Looter. Let's see. I'm gonna check all the other spots first. Nope. What about over here? I'll take your word for this one, even though it's not here in this lobby. Oh! Ahaha. I see. Oh, it was there. It's right here. Here too, normally. Okay. Have you claimed your tree gift milestones? I think I did, yeah. Might have been off stream. Oh, there's another one right here. Oh, and that one just respawned right there. Well, that was kind of nice. For a second, I thought I saw another one, but I did not. Slash tree gift. Tree gifts. I guess I could check. Yeah. Yep. We're good on that front. We are up to date. One right there. One right there. One right here. We have so many now. One right there. You stopped streaming for a few months and then we're at like 410, then you stopped streaming again and a couple times and you shut up at 440. Oh, you're talking about my SkyBlock level? Yeah. Well, to be fair, a lot of those levels are easy to get because of update content. So it's not like I've been doing an insane amount of level grinding. I have been progressing, though. It's just not visible yet, a lot of that progress. Not until I redeem it. That should be enough Invisibugs to get the rest of this fusion done. Should be. Bullfrog plus Invisibug. Makes Fenlord. We're at 1. We need 4. There we go. Ooh, Fenlord plus Chameleon? Really? Is that what it wants? Hold on. Are you sure about that, calculator? I don't want to spend a chameleon. Hold on. Let's pull up the website. Hold on. I wasn't aware we needed a freaking chameleon. I might need the recipes tab. Komodo dragon. So a lot of these need an iguana. Okay. Iguana. Yeah, Femlord plus Chameleon, but I don't want to do that. Beacon Mite and Gecko. That's not horrible. It's kind of bad, but it's not. Invisibug plus Gecko is not bad either. I think we should do Invisibug plus Gecko. Let's do that. Okay. Gek. You can buy these. And just for the one, it's not like I'm going crazy with a bunch of them. Oh, we can get a few new things. Interesting. Iguana. Gecko again. With Invisibug. Oh, so 2 Invisibugs makes this one? Okay, okay. Good call, good call. There we go. Nice. Good. So... what was the one I just made before that? I already forgot. There's so many shards. There's so many. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Komodo. No, that's not... No. I meant the one that I should redeem because it's new. Iguana. I think that's what it was. I think it was Iguana. It was. There we go. Okay, now we open up the website again. I might need more for Komodo Dragon. How many iguanas do I need for 1 Komodo Dragon? I need 2 iguanas. Crap, so I have to do iguana again. Which means... Gecko plus Invisibug, right? That's assuming I still have Invisibugs, and it looks like I don't. Wow, these are used for a lot of things. Kind of annoying. Let's get more. This lobby seems to be a bit devoid of them. This lobby is a bit devoid of Invisibugs. It seems like this guy is actually farming them. I'm gonna need you to paste that again. Oh, maybe not actually. Hold on, let's see. Oh, I already had that one. Thank you, though. One there. Here's a new one. My frames! This. That one I don't have. Ooh, here's one. Wait. Nope. I thought I saw it, but I did not. Oh, hello. Might as well get this one here. Is Hypixel dying? Doesn't seem like it. Not at this moment. That was probably enough. Let's go back. So, we need to make an iguana. Let's see if I can remember. Gecko plus Invisibug makes iguana. And then we take Iguana and combine it with another Invisibug, and then we get Komodo Dragon. But we don't have it, so let's see if we have something else. Perhaps something cheaper? No. No, we need more Invisibugs. This isn't annoying at all. Yeah, we gotta grind these out. For sure. I think having unlimited Shellwise and Invisibugs is gonna make my life so much easier. There's one right here. Okay. One there. One. That guy just yoinked it. I saw that. Hey, there's a dude stealing the Invisibugs in the lobby. That's so cringe. Competition? No way. Here's one. Okay, that has to be enough now. I mean, come on. You and you. We also could get Sylvan, but Komodo Dragon. How do you get Sylvan? What's the easiest way to do that? Sylvan. That preferably doesn't use a chameleon. We could use Terras. How many Terras do we have? We have 9 shards. Invisibug and Terra makes a Sylvan. I swear, dude. These Invisibugs are used for everything. Yes. Boom. Invisibug and Ghost. What's that gonna do? Assuming I even have enough to do that again. I don't think I do. No, I don't. Ooh. That's an interesting one. Is that the cheapest way to make arrow? Who cares? I'm just gonna do it once. Why not? A large Jabba shard. Woo. With Spike? Spike instead of a Jabba's? Oh, whoops. Good thing I only did one. So Spike with Crow, what would that do? Nothing new. Yog? Nothing new. Hideon Gift? Nope. Verdant? Nope. Salamander? Nope. Zealot? No. Mantis? No. Dreadwing? Fun Gloom. These are both very easy to get shards, so I don't care. Fun Gloom, it is. 10 to 100% chance to gain an additional chisel charge. Well, that's useless. Fungi luck. Well, I think honestly, chat, we should probably call it there. We got a good bit of progress today, like a lot of progress. Yeah, let's change lobbies so the David's Cloak updates. Oh, does it only do it while you're on Galatea? Wait, what? Huh? Oh, there we go. It said 2 sweep for a second. 92 sweep. So we're only 10 away from maxing the thing out and making it divine. I think what I'm going to do off camera, we need a list of shards that I need to max out, or a list of attributes I need to grind. I think Invisibug's one of them. So let's go for like 500 of them. What else? What else should I get, chat? Off camera. It won't become divine? Why not? What do you mean it won't become divine? Someone said it would earlier. Are traps worth the trouble? Yes. Especially if you put them in Crystal Hollow's water, Dwarven Mine's water, or Jerry Island water. Shellwise Spike. Pests. 1k Ghost, maybe? Sure. I don't know about 1k. Let's do 500, just so that I don't lose my freaking mind. Because I have to do this tonight, like after stream. How many Shellwise do you have? That's a good question. Shellwise are kind of essential. I have 110. Let's go for 200 Shellwise. That's a reasonable amount. 250. 250. Joy Dive. Let's go for 150 Joy Dive. Okay. What else are we adding to the shopping list? Did you do Kiara yet? I feel like I did. I don't know. Hideon Leaf? Oh, true. Oh yeah, we're gonna need more. It's the NPC. Oh, I knew that. You're talking about you. This one. Yeah, I already maxed that out. So how far along are we? 2 whole pages, 3 whole pages. Oh, I'm dumb. That's the... Never mind. 1, 2 whole pages, 3/4 a page, 3/4 a page. So that's 3.5 pages equivalent. 4.25. 5 pages. We're close. Actually, that's not... We could probably get most of these done by next stream. I think so. Okay. That is very intriguing. So once we get one of each, then I guess the goal would be to max out all the easy ones, I suppose. But anyway, I think that's going to be it for this stream, chat. I hope you enjoyed. I sure did. Lapis Zombies, yeah, we might want to get some of those. Oh, you know what? Glacites as well. Glaciite Walker. It's got like 500 of those. 250 Lapis Zombies. Yep. Okay, that's our shopping list. We'll deal with that later. All right, so I guess that's it for now. So I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you guys later. Striders. How about we do that one on stream tomorrow? Oh, I don't know about tomorrow, but next stream, whenever the next stream is. We'll do that on stream. The music's so quiet. We gotta raid someone on Twitch as well. All right, see you guys on YouTube in case.